Good evening, everybody. I am not having a super great day right now, headache-wise. I fully blame the person who told me last night to mix lemon lime soda and lemon flavored soju. That person was me. But here we are. First thing this evening is I think we'll do a little Jem'Hadar. Hi, Miles. That's my beverage. Some Jem'Hadaration as a treat. I need to get the roster page done. And I wanted to rename them. Because I don't like using default names necessarily. It happens. Something about the combination of alcohol and weather change did it. So let's see. Let's start. Let's see. I'm going to try to keep some elements of their name. Yeah, hi Miles. Rataga Clog. Name generator. At least for the moment. Like that name. Mata dog. That's better. Barakagar. Boogie. Ikit. Azot. Right now, I like Cheddar. Cheddar is great. Right now, I'm just renaming my Jem'Hadar bridge officers because I like them not to be the same dudes. But I'm trying to keep at least their initial the same, you know? Nice. No. Exoaton? Yeah. Exoaton is close but different. Atomica Gall needs... One of the suggestions is Garak Ogooze. Oh, that's funny. Oh, let's see. raw tuck lure. That one works. Nice. Borsacax becomes... Oh my gosh. This Jem'Hadar name generator just suggested this one that I'm gonna put in the chat because I can't do it credit aloud. Do-do-do-do. You know what? Amoktalan, you're gonna be do-do-do-do. Because why the heck not? Why not just have one silly one? Do-do-do-do. Oh, fantasynamegenerators.com. Oh, here's one I can hybridize. Makalat. Yeah, do-do-do-do is, it's amazing he made it to 7th. Let's put it that way. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's what I get. Okay. Basically, I'm looking at fantasy name generators, Jem'Hadar names for inspiration. I'm not usually just straight up copying and pasting. Ixa's Writ. No. Ixa's Writ. There we go. That's great. I can't believe we got to-do-to-do. Oh, man. That's awesome. Those are words. Now, give me one moment, because my brain is only half functional, so let me try to figure out... Yes! I would try Hasparat. My bet is that it tastes like a kimchi wrap. There's my roster. I don't have any medical officers yet, but I know what I'm gonna do for that. Shh. Ooh. You know, I miss when the Ultra Zero Monster Energy, the one in the white can, used to be bright blue, and I used to drink it out of a dollar store champagne glass and pretend it was Romulan ale. But then they changed it, and that made me sad. That makes sense. I swear the number of times I make the Tuesday joke myself. Nobody around me gets it, of course, but I still make it. Okay. Get my workers and pages. Boop. 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 Where's my Zamata Cloud 1? There it is. Okay. Ayy. Which is, I realize, a controversial choice, but my favorite Star Trek movie. Oh my gosh, it did not save? Rude. Okay, well, I've got my names list, so I'm gonna have to fix that later. That's fine. Perfectly understandable. Yeah, that team definitely did not resolve a dispute over dilithium mining rights. You tried.
Congratulations on her first.
Oh, I dinged. Maybe right now I have such a major headache. Let's see. Okay. I was doing a thing. Lunge. Why did I do... Okay, no. Need a mission that rewards an alien science officer. Or... I don't have a whole lot of... I was doing a thing. Ah! Okay. Gender doesn't matter as long as they're alien and science. Why am I over here? Oh. Oh, right. J button. You know, let's do the Bozeman Patrol. I may not have medical, but this is the only team that has kept me from actually dying during it. 1 second. Forgot I changed my air conditioner to heater, and...
Good, you made it.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking forward to
Now I
dealing
need
with
it
this
to
by
not be.
myself. Our hollow emitters are doing their job, and the bombing should happen soon. Once that's finished, we can get started.
I mean, I could, but they'd be white quality. So... Which, you know, is not horrible. It's just nice if it's better.
Okay, the bombing should end quickly.
Also, my cat Julian feels it is very important to tell you guys. Meow. So I had to pass that on.
Right, let's get moving. We need to get to the complex quickly. So much for the bombing run. Enterprise must have finished off the Borg vessel.
Pew pew.
We are the Borg. Your biological and technological distinctiveness will be added to our own. Resistance is futile.
You could look with that.
After all this time, they still haven't learned. Resistance is inevitable.
Oh, I didn't know there was a dilithium one. I just knew about the, or maybe I did. I just don't remember what currency I used. I'm thinking about the one in, Space Dock.
Complex took some hits. Let's check for survivors.
Ow! Victory is waifu! Ah, okay.
I'm not
It's
picking
been
up
a
any
while
Borg
since I
life
looked
signs
at
in the
them.
complex. Picard and his people should be here now. Let's make sure before we move on.
Yeah.
Okay, my tricorder's... Got it.
Where's my yeet? Where's Grenade? Grenade! Oh yeah. I forgot about shrouding. Shrouding is definitely a thing I can do. Oh. Fine. Also remodulating. Where's my grenade throw? Oh, there it is. Way over there. Okay.
Heads up, there are drones ahead.
Your defenses are insufficient. You will be assimilated.
This is my first attack character. I like engineer and science, so pew pew pew. Oh. What am I firing at now?
There are lights over there. Looks like a camp of some kind.
Yup,
Borg will be
yup.
drawn to it like moths to a flame. We need to protect the locals. Picking up life signs ahead. Some of them are Borg.
I'm just gonna grenade.
What do you want?
If the civvies die,
away
it's a
from
skill
us.
issue.
You will be assimilated. You will attack to serve the collective.
What the hell are those things? Robots? Zombies? Robot zombies?
I was afraid something like this would happen. Take out those drones.
Do I have a melee? No. Oh wait, yeah I do. Haha. Not even sure who I'm firing at anymore, but this is fine. Yeet.
Okay, we're gonna need to do a memory wipe on the locals. They can't remember the Borg. Setting your tricorder to emit a neurolytic pulse should work.
I'll hit the chick with the cool hair. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. And an excellent combo of stats too. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna deal with him later. Because my idea is that he's gonna be of Vorda. He's gonna be the group's field Vorda.
Looks like the Borg have changed their tactics. They're avoiding Cochrane and the Enterprise crew and focusing on assimilating the locals.
Why are you only getting 2 frames per second motion capture? Am I gonna have to T-pose again?
Here, I ran a quick scan of these drones.
I am.
Location north of here.
Come on, motion capture, do your thing. Okay.
Alright, this area is clear. Picking up Borg signals to the north, though.
This is better.
Apparently, resource node 01 is a garbage dump. Sounds wonderful. There must be something of tactical value here. Let's make sure they don't.
Yoo-hoo. Okay, fine. Just blow him up with a grenade while I remodulate. Should really remember to remodulate between groups.
Great. This place smells and it's wonderful. Take them down.
Congratulations on your first.
Oh, okay. Apparently you can level up by exploding propane tanks.
Let's see if we can figure out what they were looking for here. Power amplifiers.
I think what I'm gonna do for these guys is I'm gonna give
Copper tubing.
each of the bridge officers a different color weapon just so I can remember what is going
Lithium
on.
batteries. Oh, hell. I think I know what they're doing here, and it's a point. Complex isn't far.
My dude? Well, I actually have, you know, I actually have a little backstory for him and why he looks the way he does, with a slightly softer face. I just haven't typed it up yet. He has just... Hi,
Run a scan,
Julian.
make sure Picard's
No,
team is all accounted for.
That's my sparkling water, sir. My idea is that he has just a pinch of Vorta DNA because they knew he was going to have to interact, and by they I mean Odo, knew that he was going to have to interact. Kind of? They knew he was going to have to interact with Alpha Quadrant species, and Odo was like, it would be better if he had just a little bit of diplomacy in his genetic makeup.
Picking up Starfleet comm badges inside the bar and... Hold on.
Just a little, though.
More
just a
Starfleet
pinch.
comm badges inbound, but they're on Borg drones.
Like 2% to 4%. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. I wanted to yeet yeet the boom boom. Oops. Give me them boxes. What are you doing, XO? Okay, 7. Right. Me. Oh, she's blended. We're gonna skip through that this time. Right.
Okay,
Agreed.
perimeter's clear. I'm thinking that transmission tower's our next stop.
Like a Karema or something. Nope. Eat the grenade. Oh, I used the alien preset on Romulan side to make a Vorta. His name is Virath 6. I just haven't played him yet. Okay, farm and attack plan with 7. How about the attack plan is attack? Oh, like my dudes are doing.
Get me to the first array and I'll start disabling their transporter. This won't take long. They're using a simple modulating cipher. All right, this one's done. Let's go. Remember the part about keep them off me? Yeah, do that now.
On tip 7. Oh yeah, sure. Casually blow 7 up while I'm at it. That's a good plan. Hey.
They're onto us. Security protocols just spiked, and not in a good way.
When would there ever be a good way, 7?
Two down. But that last one's gonna be a real bitch.
Oh. Federation. I'm trying to remodulate.
Only one left. Stay with me. We can do this. Only one left. Stay with me. We can do this.
I'm trying, 7. You stay with me.
We have analyzed your tactics. We have adapted. We are bored.
And my personal shield's losing power. I'm way back here.
They're using a fractal self-replicating security protocol. As fast as I can. A little help here? I think I pissed them off.
Devin, I think you pissed them off the moment you left the collective, but that's just me. Never had that happen before.
Got it. The transporter's out of
Guys are
commission. I
good.
think we're through the worst of it. I'm not picking up any Borg activity in the area. Nice work.
Accept rewards.
Over as far as...
Departing in a blaze of glory, I guess. Really? That's weird. Oh, pilot specialization. I need that too. Do the weapon beams? Oh, free comic book day was today. Ah. The weapon colors for ground match the same weapon colors as for space, right? Because I have a chart for the space beams. Cool. Yeah, it was on Reddit. I need at some point to make a stream Discord. One-third! Ooh, a cookies and cream tribble. I put my cookies and cream tribble on. Okay. Okay. Why would I want to equip more than one of that item? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, right, the dude. Oh, I also have duty officers. Yay, finally some duty officers. Oh, and an Endeavor award. Okay, I didn't even know I did an Endeavor. I wasn't paying attention to that. And lots more marks. I'm a marked man. Okay. Okay, that is not going to be your name. Your name will be... Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's a hilarious name, though. But I'm just gonna go with one out of my head. No, I'm not, because the name I had in mind is almost the same as my playable one. It just straight up suggested Yelgren. Yelgren is taken, thank you. Let's see. Vegas? That's funny. I like Zoldan. Zoldan is a good one. But let's capitalize it. Oh, it won't let me put a dash in there? Nice. Hello. Yes, you did. Let's see. I'm gonna laugh if this comes up what I hope it will. Okay. Okay. Alright, Zoldon 13. It's a good name. Outfit uses invalid parts? What does that mean? I didn't do anything to change it, that's just how he came. Okay, well, first, we're gonna fix that. Uh, non-face left beef. Um, let's see. He came with Aged Dragon 2, so I'm gonna go with Standard 2. Oh my gosh, he looks like a guy I play D&D with that nobody I mean, at Adventures League that nobody much likes. Why? I gotta take a picture of that and send it to my friend. That's terrible. Because that was the random thing that it did once I took away the face. I mean, took away the face? Took away the face details. I'm gonna fix that because... right? I'm gonna leave some of it close to the same, but... fundamentally, Vorta are just painted dudes, so... he needs to at least somewhat resemble a painted dude. I look like that when I take my glasses off because my good eye is 20/400. I am very bad at seeing. That skin is not pale enough. They don't give you an option for very, very white skin, which really is annoying because they give you stuff for other Vorta. that's kind of the idea, is that they were like, that's why I rolled a d20 to see what number in the line he was. I got 13. So it's like, yeah, his line kinda doesn't have a tendency to stick around long, so... But he has the telepathic trait, so they can't just nuke the entire batch. Let's see. Yeah, it's one of mine as well. Let's see. It's not bad. Oh, now he looks like Okana. Uh... Do. I don't hate the Vulcan haircuts on him, actually. The border with dreads can work it. But... Yep. I think I'm gonna go with the one that I said made him look like Akana. I think his nose is too low is what's still bothering me. Ah, no. It was the eyes position. Okay. Oh, that face has a hint of stubble. Man. Here, you hold still. I want one without a stubble. Why do all the human ones except for exactly one or two have stubble? I'll do this one because it's the one that I'm not using on my guy. There we go. Medical Vorta. Pretty sure his body type is fine. He just got really tiny hands and really tiny feet, which honestly, relatable. Honestly, before they load, some of these with their gradients look really cool. Let's see what we got under the tight jacket. Oh. Okay. What I'm doing then. Null NS1 was decent. But... okay, we're gonna leave it black to hide the smudging. But this is gonna be... ugh. That would be so good if it didn't have the dirt. I don't hate the Discovery outfit for this, though. I don't love it either, but... Yeah, let's do simple shirt. And uh, oh, let's see. Mm, Florida are not known for their sense of aesthetics, but I'm gonna keep him in all cool colors, just because I think that's nice. In fact, Florida are specifically known for not having a sense of aesthetics. Oh, I didn't want to color his shoes yet. That's fine. I meant his trousers. Belt. Oh dear. Doesn't need a belt. And he doesn't need gloves. Let's see. Oh, the vest. I don't need the vest. Yeah. And I'll line that up with the same purple. Okay. We got some tribbles happening. Maybe not the vest, but that's fine. Ah. Yeah, not the vest on a Borta. Nope. Oop, already looked at that category. This is what I was looking at. Oh no. Yeah. Here we go. Save outfit in case of glitches. I cannot change the species of the character. Well, that's fine, because I wasn't trying to. There we go. I think that was his name. Okay. Yes, hold on. There we go. Yes, I saw. Where is my list? Eh. Tab. That's the tab I needed. Oh, edit. I'm trying to edit a non-editable thing. No? Edit. Oh, I have just enough bridge officers to warrant a list, so... Oop. Where's my list? This is my list for 2. Make sure I'm not using Desira's list accidentally. That'd be funny. Doop. Oh yeah. Please hold. Okay, I didn't save over to Cirrus. That's good. I thought I might have. Uh... Yoink. Why are you giving me errors? Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Why are you like this? Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. And here's my list. Yeet. Okay. There we go. I have a very full bags. And Zoldan needs some trainings. I'll just give him a random weapon for now. And worry about his color scheme later. Give him a white dribble. Ooh! I got some tier 6 ships that I need to do. Let's see. Specifically, I can use that bird of prey now. Where did it go? I think I have to go... Where's the reclaim box? Why can't I remember? It's fine. I know I can do it from Starbase 1, so I'll do that later. Okay. Actually, I probably do need to go back. Fleet, Starbase. Actually, let's go to the K-13 one. It's easier to navigate. I need to do some bank emptying. I can worry about the temporal agent dude later. Ah! Okay, my scrolly wheel still doesn't want to work for throttling. Oh, okay. Ah! Okay, why are you not working? It's fine. I forgot to test that out. Oh, and then, okay. I crashed. Anti-micro X. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, I know. I have my joystick hotkeyed to most of the controls, so I just click my scrolly wheel to toggle the impulse, but the actual scroll is supposed to be throttle up, throttle down, and it hasn't been working. Access bank, please. Oh. Let's see. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop. Oh. I'm almost at a catcher, sir. Later. Yeah, I was using my mouse and keyboard, like the mouse to move, but I felt like I couldn't click things like I wanted to. So then I tried my Xbox controller, and that just was not working. So then I set up a joystick to basically keybind to the usual keys. So the game thinks I'm doing the WASD, but I'm using a joystick and it feels so much nicer. I need my Ketris. Why won't the Ketrasil stack higher than 20? That makes me annoyed. Okay. Plus, I grew up in a family where my dad played flight simulators with a joystick all the time, so joysticks are just like the thing. Oh, I don't need that. I can put that in here. Ah. Let's see. Power blast. What's my kit right now? Or what modules? Rude. there. Empowered blast. Do I have an empowered blast? I don't think I do. I don't. Okay. I can just chuck some weapons here. For now. Eh. No. Oh yeah. That's probably a good idea. Armor the Vorta. Jump on the couch. Oh, right. That's what I was gonna do. There. Oh. I don't know how to defeat Zenkethy. Or destroy herald ships. Oh, no. Let's see, is there anything else I need to do here? Ah. No. Really go for a burger from Sun. Oh, bridge officer training. Ah. Bridge officer training. I feel like I saw one in there. Personnel officer. And yes, I know they're gonna be. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. I was headed the right way. Hello, the beep boops. Oh. That's not what I want. Okay. I have to go to base stock. Nope, wrong button. There we go. My brain is operating at like, I want to say 60% efficiency today. I have 1 minute one whole minute cooldown. You have an alpha and a beta. Asteroid fragment. Eee. Sometimes the ship it turned too fast, but that's okay. Play dodge the asteroids. Why does the sun look explodey? I haven't got there yet in the story, so... Oh, I bonked the big one. Ah, I bonked a couple. Okay. Now we go. Really? 6 seconds? Oh. I shot something. Okay. I go space dock right quick. That's perfect. Okay. Ah! Spotify, do as I desire. There we go. like how when we beam in, the NPC says security escort. Don't worry, we're not here to explode you. Much.
Greetings. How can I assist you today? Or in the future?
Oh. Fine. Was it slash played? Yeah. Oh, 5 hours. Oh yay! Isn't there some way to reclaim something that's not talking to this guy? I don't remember. Yes, you can help me. Give me my gosh darn bird of prey. Let's see, where's my list of medical? Actually, I should see if he's already got one. Nope, he does not have what I use. This is fine. And a night health monitor. Oh, right. I should do that. Okay. Oh, there's a promote button right there. Oops. Let's see, let's make do my pilot. Just because I think it's funny. Where's the pilot abilities? Pilot! He's not learning it. That's fine. Go up the ramp. There we go. Oh, weird. Okay, apparently I gotta play this guy for 15 more hours before I can get the bird of prey. And I already know what name I want to give it, because I'm naming his ships after Dragon-type Pokemon. So, gonna be the Roaring Moon. You know what? Oh, the Prodigy uniform. I like it. Okay, let me consult my colors chart. Let's see. I'm gonna have... Okay, that's how I'll do it. Purple. My second will have blue, so what color is blue that I can find? I'll work that out later. I know what colors they're gonna have. Yeah. Actually, I'll see if I have any of the ones I want here. So... Do I have an anti-proton somewhere in here? Yup. Jerk. It's gonna need upgrading, but whatever. 7th is gonna get orange, so just a phaser. Next, it's gonna have yellow. I don't know if there is a yellow. And weapon. 5th is gonna get. Do I have a disruptor? Yeah, I'll stick with that for now, and I'll worry about it later. Okay, let's go do the search. Transwarp to the Gamma Quadrant. Berry wine. We love Tula berry wine.
You've arrived. Good. We need to stop
Honor
the
the
Hurk
founders.
before they
Destroy
attack
the
the
Hurk.
Dosi homeworld. The Alliance has sent
Chill out,
ships
the
to
found-
assist
It's
us,
life!
but
Foundering
we're the front
Star
line
hasn't
until they
stopped talking
arrive.
yet.
I hope you're ready to make a stand. The Dosi recently joined the Dominion after many years of independence. Their aggressive fondness for commerce can be troublesome, but they've managed to prove their worth to the Founders. Work on this planet was a joint project with the Karemans, and the Dominion built a station here to provide oversight.
Well, I guess we fighting. Victory is waifu!
Congratulations, Onward First.
honored the Founders with your efforts. Take this opportunity to learn what you can about the Herc. As the Vorta are fond of saying, knowledge is power. Any tactical intel you gather here will be of use to all who stand against the enemy. Consider this your next test. Victory is life.
Victory is waifu. Just chilling along.
This planet appears to have been abandoned some time ago. No life signs detected. Sensors indicate an extensive network of defunct mines.
They're going
I'm
for the
reading
station.
residual levels of dilithium, topoline, chemosite, and several components used in the production of the white. This world is of no tactical or economic value to the Founders. I see little reason for the Herc to attack it, and yet...
We should scan the
Okay,
station once
well.
we're done with these Herc.
Fine. You want a pew pew? Go get a pew pew.
The station is a basic resource transport hub, not exceptionally old. No life signs on sensors. It looks abandoned. I'm picking up trace levels of mineral resources in several storage areas, but there's nothing of note here. Unless the Herc are driven solely to consume an assortment of minerals.
Nom 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 nom.
This is a very interesting place, in that it's completely uninteresting to everyone but the Herc. Looks like it's a Ferengi signal of uncertain origin coming from the Karema system. I seem to recall Quark mentioning some business with the Karemans recently. This can't be a coincidence. We should look into this. Quark might have bitten off more than he can chew again.
He does that.
Is that really a good use of our time? The Karemans are very resourceful. They design a considerable number of weapons and defense systems for the Dominion. I'm confident they can deal with the Herc on their own. As for Quark, he's quite capable of getting himself out of trouble. Trouble, I might add, that he had no business getting into in the first place.
He does that too.
I must say, Ambassador, I'm shocked. I know Quark's a gambler, but I never realized you were as well. Karema is a part of the Dominion, and an important one at that. Is losing their tactical and technological resources to the Herc wise?
Very well. Since I can see there's no talking you out of this, I'll accompany you to Karema. We're ready to go warp when you are.
Action Founder.
Let's get this over with.
Shaw. Action Founder Odo. Hua 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 hua.
Where did all these ships come from?
I ate them.
And here we are, the Karema system. Let's address Garak's concerns, find out what Quark needs, and deal with it.
Far be it for me to question the word of a founder, but that is a very large Dominion fleet I'm reading on sensors. I only mention it because we were led to believe Odo's fleet was the last. I trust there's a reasonable explanation for this miscommunication.
Your presence is not required here. Explain yourself.
It's not our intent to cause trouble, Founder. We followed a distress signal from our good friend Quark, and we take the lives of our friends very seriously. I am curious about your presence here and the large number of Jem'Hadar vessels accompanying you. You see, Odo told us that his fleet was the only one left to defend the Dominion. That clearly isn't the case.
As are we. Karema is part of the Dominion. We are here to assist them, if they wish it. Odo commands an expeditionary fleet. It is his to use in a mission to seek and destroy the Herc as he sees fit. My fleet is a defense fleet. It seems the distinction was not made clear to you. How unfortunate.
If you don't mind, we would still like to enter Karemin space and assist our good friend in his hour of need. Surely, that would be acceptable, yes?
I could listen to Garak banter for hours.
I will take responsibility for their actions in Karemin space. One
It
of our
seems we're
operatives
not getting
requires
the whole
immediate
story
extraction.
You're quite persistent,
So, business
aren't
as
you?
usual.
Very well. In the spirit of our
Exactly,
newfound pact
Captain.
with the Alliance, I will allow you to proceed.
Okay. Whee! You want some pew pew? How about some pew pew? That's not the button I wanted. That's fine. That's the button I wanted. Keep crashing into me from the ship. %. That's hilarious.
My sensors are showing a broad band of interference in the area. It's jamming the standard Karemin hailing frequencies. Might I suggest giving them a new, more secure frequency to use for communications?
Oh?
Hello? Can you hear me? We need help, and fast! Most of our planetary defense lines are in danger of being overrun by the Herc. We tried to evacuate, but the Jem'Hadar fleet opened fire on our ships when they broke orbit. We're trapped!
Trauma!
Combat is notoriously chaotic. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation for that. One best pursued after we find Quark and help the Karemans.
Odo always looking out for his best frenemy.
I wonder. Ah, yes. We should try to find Quark soon. It's quite possible he's the only Ferengi on the planet. A deep-range sensor scan should locate him. We need to get Quark out quickly before he has an encounter with the Herc of the fatal variety. Let's go down together while Captain Kira and the Ambassador cover our ships in orbit. We'll have to beam down outside of Quark's location. I suggest bringing some pattern enhancers along. We may need them to beam out once we find him.
Nah, we could just throw him up at the sky. I bring my Borda. As medical. Now we do the loading screen boogie.
We're about as close to Quark's last known location as we can get with transporters. I'm afraid we'll have to make the rest of the journey the old-fashioned way. Quark's life sign is near here. Let's try to find a way in.
Find a route to Quark. Presumably, it's the one that's not blacked out on the map.
We've found a hidden path. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look, but you go first.
Interesting. The metal in the walls here completely scatters my sensors. Ah, more Earth. It seems we're in the right place.
Garak.
My tricorder shows a Ferengi life sign beyond that rather secure door. Unfortunately, the Karemin security system is beyond me. Given time, I could crack
it is, Garak.
But we're running low on that commodity. There are a number of Karemin life signs nearby, however. One of them might be able to help us reach Quark.
Getting the hang of the tactical.
Thought that was it. I was gonna get Oh, him. Think I saw my brother and some of his men hustle the little grifter into a vault for this month.
Just random floating mines.
Perhaps waiting here would be best. The outer world is still a mess.
You do that. You know, I keep forgetting about shrouding. I need to remember that. What the heck was that?
Thanks for the timely rescue. I don't suppose you'd be willing to turn a blind eye to all the contraband you've seen down here? It'd save me the trouble of shooting you later.
The other Dominion ships just left the system. We're on our own.
Well, good for them.
All right, I'll wait for you here. Try not to die, okay?
No. We are already dead. We go into battle to claim our lives. Victory is waifu!
Am I glad to see you? Thought for sure we'd be safe from those things down here. Caves do a number on sensors and transporters, but that didn't slow them down much. That'd be Quark then. Only Ferengi around here that I know of anyway. He's in a secure vault not far from here with another VIP. The door's right there. I'll stay here while you save everyone.
What do you know? The door is a door.
And here we all are, alive and kicking. Wonderful. We had a deal, and I'm not about to back out on it, especially since you're all so well-armed and cranky. Not the kind of people I want to cross. Yeah, that can't be good. Door's open. You'd better get a move on.
I love the Quark scream. The Quark scream is so good. Oh no, I'm disabled.
It's good to see you too, Quark. I see your mission was a successful one as well.
Yes, Garak, I found your mysterious widget. What is it exactly? It's not Karemin tech. They found it a few days before I got here. I haven't had a lot of time to analyze it, thanks to the Herc.
I see. Thank you, Quark. This narrows things down considerably.
It does. Good. That makes it more valuable.
Indeed it does, my friend. Indeed it does.
Blue box, blue loot box, blue loot box. Plasma high density beam rifle.
Not the liberators I was expecting, but thank you nonetheless. I'm First Minister Bakelba. Those of us on the edge of the Dominion were abandoned when the...
Well, First Minister, it looks like my distress call was heard. We're saved. Thank you. Looks like your reputation for getting things done is well deserved. And as for you, Garak, you and I need to have a long discussion. Seems you forgot to mention that Karema was under a Dominion blockade and in the middle of a Herc invasion. Do Cardassians go senile? Oh, don't answer that. I don't want to know. What I do know is you're not paying me enough for this aggravation.
He knew that no amount of pay would, that is not Marauder Cluer, but okay. Let's just kick around the junk.
The Herc are leaving. For now.
Good luck with the revolution, Minister. You'll need it.
You'll be hearing from me soon, Garak.
I'm looking forward to it.
You won't when you see my bill.
What is this over
And
here?
now that we're past that unpleasantness, I think it's time we had a chat with Ambassador Odo, particularly about this technological wonder we've acquired. I have my suspicions, of course. Suffice it to say, I believe you'll find its purpose of great interest to all concerned parties. My main curiosity lies in what the Ambassador will have to say about it.
No, I want to click the glowing.
It would appear that the Herc burrowed this way to...
Okay. Now I'm ready to beam up. Uh-oh. I cannot beam up now. That's awkward. It won't let me beam up now. Except for the abandoned mission beam up. Which for obvious reasons I don't want to do. All because I wanted to scan a thing. Oops, wrong button. Well, this is fine. Oh, I guess I gotta... Oh, she's coming with. That makes it easier. Yep. This is fine.
Perhaps waiting here would be best. The outer world is still a mess.
No, that's not where I wanted to throw the grenade. That's fine. Ow! I blame my Borda. Zoldan did not keep me alive. Don't really need Kinar, but that's fine.
Thanks for the timely rescue. Oh.
Thank you, much appreciated. Oh, that's a pre-fight.
The other Dominion ships just left the system. We're on our own.
Well, at least I get
Alright,
to hear
I'll
Quark
wait for you
scream
here.
again.
Try
right?
not to die, okay?
Ow.
Am I glad to see that? The
You know
door's
you
right
have
there.
a set on
I'll
difficulty
stay
too,
here
right?
while you save everyone.
And here we... Yeah.
Whee! Yeet. Oh, that's not the thing I wanted to click, but that's fine. Ow. Yep.
It's good to see you too, Quark.
Well, First Minister. And that...
Not the liberator. Those.
The Herc are leaving. For now.
Good luck with the revolution, Minister.
And now that we're past that unpleasantness, I think it's excellent. I'll make... so I have come to understand. That being...
Okay. Just leave the dudes there.
What is this?
This is a Cardassian.
Stand down, all of you. To what do I owe this unexpected visit?
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, Ambassador. We need to speak in person.
What are you up to, Garak?
That's a very good question. What's this about exactly?
It's in regard to this device we found on Karema.
Orb.
Do you know what it is?
It's a circle.
No idea.
Three-dimensional
Some
circle.
new Kareman military tech, perhaps?
Interesting. But no. The Karemans didn't make this. But it is a Dominion creation.
And its purpose?
I'm sure I have no idea, Ambassador. It does emit a signal, however. It's quite similar to that used by the Herc. Perhaps I should turn it on and show you?
There's no need for that.
I don't like where this is going, Garak.
Nor I, Captain. You see, I found a similar device on Bajor.
On Bajor? When?
Right after the recent Herc attack, I'm afraid. Captain, scan the device. You'll find the soil residue on it is of Bajoran origin.
It does.
Big
It's
freaking
from the
tricorder.
Kendall province. Well, that doesn't mean that Odo...
Enough, Nerys. I can't have you defending me on this.
What?
Garak's right. These devices called the Herc, and we put them there.
Explain. Now.
We needed the Alliance's help immediately. There wasn't time for summits or diplomacy. So I found a high-value target and led the Herc to it. I also took steps to make sure their attack would fail. Bajor was never at risk. You have to understand that.
Slap him? Yeah! He should have done the wobbly face.
You put my entire planet at risk. People died, Odo.
Nerys!
Save it. I've heard enough.
Please continue, Odo. You were saying?
I did what I needed to do to bring the Alliance into the war. I lied. Risked the lives of millions to save billions
You pulled it
more.
in the pale moonlight.
But there's more to this than a staged Herc attack. The other founders are hiding things from me. If I challenge them now, I'll have no chance to find out what. So, for now, I have to play the part.
Well, you're doing a great job of that, Odo. Or should I say, founder?
Trust me when I say I understand your position, Odo. The captain, on the other hand...
I know. I have a strong lead, but I'll need your help to move on it.
You know how to reach me. It seems you are a gambler, Odo, and a high-stakes one at that.
You have no idea.
Ooh, Odo's in trouble. I mean, he does that, but like... Oh. I should have given Zoldan the eye thing.
This is unexpected. The Founders have put useful allies at risk here. While the Karimin should be punished for their rebellion, they should also be given a chance to atone and return to the Dominion. It is not our place to question the will of the Founders, but a good soldier strives to know what he can do about the battlefield and the challenges it may present. Remain vigilant and keep me appraised. Victory is life. Our gods keep their own counsel in the end. It is not our place to question them. And yet, we follow them because they have given us life. We pledge that life to them and earn it through our victories. But if a god's creations are valueless, why create them? And if they have value, why destroy them? Can a god be unworthy of worship?
Yes.
I trust you understand the need for security here. What you've heard today is not to be discussed with anyone else.
Part.
Understood?
I'm not a Pepsi fan.
No one, not even another founder.
I'm surprised to see you here, Weyoun. Aren't you usually at your founder's side, hanging on her every word?
It is a message from said founder that brings me here now. She would remind you of your purpose, to serve the Dominion as a whole.
How kind of you to deliver the message in person. Thank you for your service. As for my service, the ambassador shares his wisdom and guidance with me. Truly, he is a most benevolent god. Why should I not serve him? He is a founder, after all.
Stares at the camera office style.
Serve the founders, yes, but also serve them well. Do recall the fate of your predecessor. She thought she served the founders well, quite possibly to the moment her unfortunate life came to its conclusion. As we both know, she was greatly mistaken.
The same could be said for your predecessor as well, dear Weyoun. Have you forgotten his sins? I know the founders haven't.
Zoldan just, presumably, is just sitting over there, eating popcorn.
I know you work directly for a founder, but you should remember your place. It's very impolite to eavesdrop and interrupt a private conversation between your superiors. Perhaps you need a reminder of who provides your Catracel whites.
Quite the revelation, don't you think? It will be interesting to see how the powers that be respond to all this. For now, I think it's best to keep this in the purview of the diplomats. Let's return to our ships. There'll be more time to speak about this matter later.
Oh, my dudes. Well, some of them have some. Heck. Get how to split stack again. Is it control? Is it shift? I don't know how to split stack. Oh. Well, that makes things a little bit easier. Give them some root beer instead. Replicate. Why won't it let me replicate more than just one? I'm sure there's a button to let you replicate more than one. I don't know how to replicate more than one. This is fine. Okay. Give him 10. Is there a button that you can replicate more than one at a time? Because that'd be real nice. Yeah. Okay. Everyone's decent on white now. Except, obviously, the Vorta, because why would he? Is it double click? No, it's only doing one per Ketrasil. So I know I've been able to replicate more than one of other things, but for some reason the Ketrasil only has a one button. Okay.
We have heard much today. The wisdom of the gods is not always evident to soldiers like ourselves, but I trust Founder Odo. I believe we should continue to serve him. He seeks to save the Dominion from the Hurk, and he may well be our best hope in doing that. Speak of what you have learned today with no one, especially Weyoun. I do not believe his intentions are always in the Dominion's best interests. Return to your duties. I will contact you when Founder Odo is ready to move forward with his plan. Remember, victory is life.
Victory is waifu! And yes, I will keep saying that. Oh, are my toolbars locked? I think my toolbars are locked, yeah. Let's put that trader down here. No? They won't let me put the trader down there? Ugh, rude. Loading screen boogie.
Only a few founders know about this station here. It's very
How
old
does that
and
work?
very
It's
well
a lake.
concealed. From what I can tell, the Dominion studied alien life here, including the Herc. We may be able to recover useful tactical data on them from the station's computers. They shouldn't be a problem. Take us into comms range and open a hailing frequency. I'll deal with whoever's in charge on those ships.
Famous last words.
So far so good. They're not targeting us.
You do not have authorization to enter this system first. This is unacceptable. You've shown a singular talent for annihilating the Herc. I suggest you return to that before my patience with your disobedience expires.
There's no need for this posturing, Founder. We're here on official
Fire to
business
disable.
under my authority.
Odo must not be harmed. Odo, it seems...
Okay. Guess we fight.
Dominion forces, this is Counselor Garak aboard the Tane. Cease hostilities. Consider that your first and only warning.
We must protect the Founder. All ships, disengage!
Hi.
Impressive. An ancient research facility, and with a very important guardian as well. It appears coming in under cloak was a sound tactical decision, though we were expecting to catch any Herc off guard, not the leader of the Dominion.
Captain Kira makes a good point. Let's get this over with before it gets even more complicated than it already is. Captain Kira makes a good point.
Zoldan it is.
Looks like the station's running on auxiliary power. We've got life support, basic
I've never
lighting.
heard anyone pronounce
not
auxiliary
much
that
else.
way.
If we're gonna get anything useful out of this relic, we'll need to get the main power back online.
Stay vigilant.
Maintenance.
We have no idea what to expect here.
Oh. Hi, Miles. Hi, Miles. What are you doing, silly baby?
Well done. Main power is back online. We'll be
that
able
was
to
easy.
access other systems, including the
Too
data core.
easy.
Let's find an access console and see what's in there. Hopefully the data files aren't corrupted beyond repair.
Doop 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 doop. Standing on the desk. This is appropriate behavior. Hey, beep boop. There's the beep boop.
This terminal is in poor shape. None of the files are accessible. Considering their age, I'm not terribly surprised. The founders wouldn't...
Okay, Odo. Eh.
Research report 4121.63, Dominion Reckoning. My fellow founders, the Mesan research station is fully operational. As we continue to add worlds to our sphere of influence, our studies of xenobiology become more important. We must know all we can of both friend and foe. We need every advantage we can find if we are to achieve true dominion. Our premier project is underway. You'll recall the recently discovered race of tree dwellers, hunted as we once were. Genetic engineering of these solids has produced considerable results. Their intelligence has increased by a factor of 3 so far. We predict the species will be the first of many loyal servitors and vassals.
She's talking about the Vorta. The date she gave was nearly 2,000 years ago, not long after the Dominion was founded. This facility's older than we thought. Much older.
Research report 4653.15, Dominion Reckoning. Our scouts have discovered an interesting species of solids at the edge of the Dominion. They are a species of sentient insectoids that live primarily underground. We may not have detected them were it not for a thorough geological scan. Initial studies have revealed that these solids are based on germanium. I've attached bioscan data we collected on them for your review. I've dispatched a research unit to study these burrows further. They may be just what we need for the military initiative.
Burrowing sentient insectoids. Germanium-based. She must be talking about the Herc. Judging by the date, the founders made first contact with the Herc nearly 2,000 years ago.
Didn't realize they were germanium based. That's very interesting. That's a...
Research report, Dominion date 7021.27. More data has arrived on the cadre species 484 designation, burrows. Their world's unusual orbital path has taken it out of the habitable zone. As a result, the burrowers have retreated underground and entered a state of hibernation. While dormant, a smaller cervital race tends to the burrows. They also maintain their shared habitat and technology. I've instructed the field team to take advantage of their dormancy period, and they are now conducting aggressive studies of these intriguing solids. My team initiated first contact protocols with the borrowers prior to their mass dormancy.
I just
They
see a
found them to
paw
be
stick
friendly
up behind
and
my desk.
intelligent, if not willful. We've identified a common element in their food supply. Manipulation of this element may prove useful in subjugating them.
Yeah, something told me that probably went wrong.
Research report 7903.01, Dominion Reckoning. Cadre Species 468, designation Jem'Hadar, is a massive success. They will be the strong arm of our Dominion, guided by our cunning, brilliant Vorta. The toil of these vassals will allow us to spend more time in the link with those we hold most dear.
Yeah. Okay. Guess I didn't need that second message.
Research report Dominion date 8183.67. The burrowers have emerged once again, and in a hostile state. They have taken to the stars, moving from sector to sector, attacking anyone that crosses their path. Their goal is not one of conquest, but of consumption. They leave nothing but dead worlds in their wake. Though we do not understand their newfound savagery, we have found a use for it. When the burrowers set their sights on a world, we offer the inhabitants a choice. Those that submit to our Dominion rule are defended by the Jem'Hadar. Those that don't serve as an object lesson to others.
So, the Founders have been using the Herc to manipulate others for some time now. Bend the knee to the Dominion, or we'll stand back and let them ravage your world. Only now something's different. Something's changed. They can't keep the Herc in line with the Jem'Hadar anymore. And we're all paying the price.
An effective, if unethical, tactic. Ba-doop, ba-doop, doop, doop. Hello, room. Is this Ketrasil manufacturing?
Research report 8532.38. Our scouts have returned from a wormhole expedition. The solid races on the other side are primitive and unremarkable, save for one. They are called Klingons, and show a singular talent for violence, one that rivals our own Jem'Hadar. Left unchecked, these savage creatures could become dangerous enemies. Research report supplemental entry 8671.71, Dominion Reckoning. Somehow the Fakari have broken the hold of the White and turned on their rightful masters. Most of our research team were killed. Intelligence reports suggest a union between the Fakari and a Klingon warlord known as Mullah. Perhaps this will lead to a state of mutually assured destruction on Quonos. One can only hope.
So it would seem. Only they lost control of them, despite the use of Ketracel White. Based on what we know about Fakiri, it seems the price they paid for their freedom was insanity. They became the monsters they were based on.
Fascinating.
Learning about these Fakiri has given me much to consider. They defied their gods and rejected the White. They were strong, but not strong enough. I can't help but wonder, could the Jem'Hadar succeed where the Fakiri failed? Do we have the strength of body and mind to stand apart from the gods? An interesting question for a later time. For now, there is only duty to the Founders.
Interesting.
Research report 9076.2.
I'm picking up something on my tricorder. There was a massive power spike on a lower deck, and now I'm reading a large number of systems cycling up. Something's happening down there.
Okay, well, I'm not the one skipping through these menus, so I don't know what's going on there.
Agreed. Take your team and Captain Kira down to investigate. I'll remain here and pull as much of the data as possible. We won't get another chance at this.
Dash fine, we go pew pew pew. Oh, Tater Tot just beamed in. Use turbo lift. Suspiciously glowing turbo lift.
We must be close to the core. Hope we don't have to leave in a hurry. There's no way our ships can lock onto us down here with transporters.
It's fine. We're already dead.
Tell me about it. I'm still uncertain about
Okay,
the
I guess I'll just
Odo
skip through all this, and when I get to it on my other character, I'll pay attention. Because I do like the Fakiri. They look cool. They're like goblin Klingons.
Well, that answers one question. These are medical stasis pods. Judging by what we heard upstairs, I think the occupants are Fakiri. It gets worse. I'm picking up life signs ahead. I'll bet some of the stasis pods down here have opened. From what we know about the Fakiri, they probably won't be happy to see us. Worf and Martok need to see this.
That be Wartok? Hippity hoppity, your Dominion station is my property.
I'm picking up traces of Ketracel white in these tanks. The Dominion probably manufactured it here to keep the Fakiri in line, and took it with them when they left the facility.
What if I shove it down their throat? Okay, that one was me accidentally skipping, but that's fine.
We've got company, and they don't look friendly.
Of course not. I mean, I could use my melee attack, but consider I could also kite them.
We've got company, and they don't look friendly. We're lucky there were only a few of them. I don't want to be around.
Don't say that, Kira. They're gonna wake up. Just because you said that. Pew pew. Oop. Spotify, what are you doing right now? Okay. Why, the prophets? I don't have the Latinum for that.
More incoming. We need an exit plan. Fast.
How about... Oh, big boy. Hello. I don't have any fun consoles for this yet.
Odo to Kira, we're on our way to assist you.
Spooky ghost. Kira, are you just gonna stand there? I think she is. That's fine.
Nerys, are you...
I'll manage. Let's get out of here while we can.
Victory is life.
Victory is waifu!
So is Raptogino, but I don't say it every 5 seconds.
I think we've worn out our welcome. Garak informs me that a number of unidentified vessels are emerging from hidden bays throughout the station. To make matters worse, the Herc have arrived. They're beginning to assault the station as we speak, and I don't need to tell you how that will end. It's time to leave.
Yes, please. Hippity hoppity. Your turbo lift is my property. We're never gonna stop it. Lest we floppity.
Looks like the Herc followed us down here.
That wasn't where I wanted to throw that. That's fine. Ow! Jerk face. See that big guy back there? Pew pew. Ow. Okay, fine. I'll hide behind the barrel. The heck, bro? Oh, okay.
Keep moving. We're almost there.
Odo, look out!
Hit him with the white. That doesn't sound like it's a good move, actually.
Hold your fire. I think it's trying to communicate.
You might be right. Listen.
Thanks, buddy.
Are you insane?
Yes. He's Wayu. What number is he up to now? Okay, what the heck was all of that?
I'm relieved to see you well. It's fortunate we arrived when we did. A moment later, and that creature would have attacked the Founder.
Odo wasn't in any danger, Wayun. That Herc was peaceful.
Sus.
It was trying to communicate with us.
That's your opinion. Mine is that a Founder was in danger of being attacked by a member of an aggressive species. My duty was clear, as is my conscience. We're wasting
Didn't
time
realize
here.
you had a conscience,
The
Wayu.
station is on the verge of being overrun by the Herc. If you want to communicate with them some more, you're free.
These Valkyrie ships are tough ranger bugs.
Catch you later. No. Where did they go? It's fine. That hurt. But I lived. Charge! Like the little scarab beetle. How have I not been firing? Sorry, I had to just have that right quick. But it's fine. There we go.
Reading a massive Herc fleet dropping out of warp.
Just as the Fakiri are warping
Looks like the Fakiri are pursuing the better part of valor. Can't say I blame them. There's a lot of Herc out there.
That was a strange revelation. We've learned we weren't the first soldiers of the Founders, but the first that did not fail. And some of their other attempts remain insane and wild, like rabid animals. I have seen what happens to Jem'Hadar without Ketracel White. How far are we from becoming like the Fakiri? How far are we from madness? And who will follow us when we fall from grace? Perhaps. There is a saying, it is the hope of all parents that their children will surpass them. As children of the Founders, we can never aspire to be gods. But perhaps someday we can be more than our creators imagined. More than just warriors.
The Herc seem to be distracted. There's something about the station that's holding their attention. We might be able to take advantage of this.
Are you suggesting we attack? While it's true, we have the advantage, for now. I don't think we'll hold it for long once
you are wasting
we start
time.
blowing them apart.
We should leave.
We have what we came for. If the Herc want to gnaw on an asteroid while we make a hasty exit, I believe we should let them enjoy their meal in peace.
Very well. We'll deal with the Herc later. For now, let's get back so we can analyze the research data we found here.
Analyze.
You are wasting time. We should leave.
No, you.
Our findings today are disturbing. The Fakiri. They were our predecessors. Somehow they rebelled against the Founders and freed themselves from the White, though it seems to have driven them mad in the process. Something was happening with that strange Herc as well. It may have been trying to communicate, perhaps it wanted to surrender. We'll never know. The Vorta made sure of that. Typical. One thing is certain. The Founders won't forget the act of defiance from the Alliance here today. You and I both know their retribution can be sudden and severe. Be on guard. Our uneasy peace with the Alliance could collapse all too soon.
My apologies for the quality of the transmission. I'm contacting you on an encrypted frequency. I'm working on an important covert mission, and I could use your assistance. I can't go into the details over comms, but you should know, if we pull this off, it could change the course of the Herc conflict in our favor. Meet with me on Deep Space Nine to go over the details. Come along. I've been asked to keep the details of the mission on a need-to-know basis, and right now, only you and I need to know.
7,500 gold press latinum. Okay. Oh, I'm giving one of my dudes a knives. Yeah, I'm gonna give the Vorta the knives.
Good luck.
Oop. That's what I wanted. Ba-doop. Yeah. Me. Boop. My chat windows. This way I don't miss team info. Oh. Swap that order. Oh. Suddenly red cloud. Let's see. Can I upgrade anything anybody's got? Okay, that's the same thing he's got. What's that? Oh, Kenar. It's fourth. Fourth is a tactical. Okay. Polaron split beam rifle. Okay. It's gonna be purple. Wrong button. But I already have that. Okay. Go to deep space or not. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a little break. Okay, I have returned. Oh, that is a good question. Major. Ooh, that's a very purple glowy ship. I like the purple glowy ship.
No, absolutely not. This is your worst idea yet.
Do I need to remind you of the unwritten rule of acquisition, brother?
Rule 0. What the Nagus wants, we acquire. Why me? Get an eliminator to do it. Get 50. You can afford it.
You have connections with the Klingons. That and you're Rom's second most trusted Ferengi.
What? Who's first? Nog? Pell?
No.
Oh, mention
Moogie.
Fine. Send her then.
But brother, you did such a great job of rescuing her before.
I also told your son to shoot me if I ever thought of doing something like that again.
That's right, you did. Well, don't worry, he won't.
That's not what I'm worried about.
We need this, brother. We can't hold off the Herc forever.
Alliance forces are spread too thin to help, Quark.
We need the Klingons, brother, otherwise we're doomed.
Insanity! You don't even know where the Iconian fleet is, Rom.
I don't, but Starfleet intelligence monitors all major threats, including the Iconians.
Starfleet isn't in the habit of sharing classified data.
If we can get access to a security console, we can extract the data. We'll need to keep the security officer on duty occupied.
Leave that to me, husband.
Sus.
All right, Lita. The security officer on duty is a creature of
am I playing
habit.
as Lita? That's funny.
Comes in on her break every day without fail. Your job is to keep her occupied so Rom can get what we need from the security console. Do what you need to do. Smile, laugh at her jokes, whatever it takes. Put those feminine wiles of yours to good use.
Really, Quark? I'm not here to seduce your customers. You and I both know there's more than one way
She's
to
not
work a
dressed
mark.
Davo style.
Whatever you say, just don't mess it up. She'll be here any minute now.
You worry too much, Quark. I got this. Woo! It's your lucky day, officer. You're the 10 millionth customer here at Quark's. Congratulations! You've just won a free drink and a free spin at the Davo table. Quark, why don't you pour the lucky winner a drink? What'll it be, Constable?
Oh, thanks. I'll take an iced Fractigino. I'm on duty. I can't stay too long, but I suppose I have enough time for a spin at the table. Lead the way.
Quark, will you turn that hollow me off, please? It's creeping me out.
This is why I like the Hololita. She doesn't complain as much as the original. There. Happy?
The
She's
free
still
drink
there,
will
Quark.
get her to
There we go.
relax. And then some Dabo to keep her busy. One loss to remove suspicion.
Oh, looks like my luck's run out. Oh well. Thanks for the drink and the spin. Better get back to my station.
Whoa, whoa, don't be so hasty, friend. The law of averages is on your side here. Trust me.
Gambler's
Have another spin
fallacy.
on the house. What have you got to lose?
Okay, you've convinced me. One more spin. Why not?
And then a victory to reel her in.
Minnie!
Double!
Nicely done. Those winnings are coming out of your cut, though.
Good. The guard's distracted. Time to go to work. Overriding this door panel should be child's play.
Grand Nagus just casually breaking and entering.
This is the most secret maintenance panel.
Most secret maintenance
Chief
panel?
O'Brien needed me to fix it once. Once I'm in, I can install a back door. Then we can access the system from the console at Quark's.
Seriously? Okay. Okay. Let's change the second digit to a 2. I'm just gonna go numerically. Four. Okay. One of those is correct. Okay. So we know that's a 1. There's a 5 somewhere. Okay, so it's 1 5 something. Okay. I like how there's a brute force the password option in case you're just like, I don't know, man. But I figured it out with logic.
She's heading back, Rom. Get out of there!
Do.
Relax, everyone. It's done. I'm on my way back.
Try not to look conspicuous or guilty.
Okay.
We're gonna hide in the turbo lift. Pretty sure that's not the way you're supposed to do it, but okay. I meant to go into Quarks, but going into the turbo lift works too. Because I could have sworn there was a door into Quarks on that side too.
Can't believe you pulled that off. Being the Nagus hasn't made you go soft between the lobes. Let's figure this out before security gets wise.
Is that a compliment?
Use the console behind the bar and find out what you can about the Iconians. Oh, and while you're at it, look for any other useful information in there, too. Some of it could be valuable, you know.
Okay.
Relax, brother. I'll have these files cracked in no time. Starfleet encryption is good, but it's nothing compared to what we use in the Commerce Authority. That's actually difficult.
Do-ti-do-ti-do-ti-do. Hi, Ward. I'm not here to tend bar. I do like the glasses, though. Okay, let's start with
Intelligence
Iconians.
officer's log stardate 88039.8. Taket's fleet is currently in the Phoenix sector, moving through deep space. She's keeping a low profile for the most part, avoiding conflict with both the Dominion and the Herc. Anything foolish enough to get in her sights doesn't live long enough to regret it, however. The wreckage of a Gamma pirate flotilla will testify to that.
Let's check out the
Intelligence
Terrans.
officer's log stardate 88006.2. There have been some recent Terran incursions from the Badlands, but nothing overly organized. As of now, there hasn't been any sight of Admiral Lita since her attack on DS9. Perhaps she has finally given up? One can only hope. Intelligence officer's log stardate 89101.1. Tholian web technology has worked well against the Herc so far. They ensnared 70% of a Herc fleet shortly after it dropped out of warp. The rest of the fight was brief and one-sided. At least Tholian xenophobia is consistent. Our attempts to negotiate for web technology have been completely ignored. Intelligence officer's log stardate 89001.7. Getting a lot of disturbing reports from Zenkethi space lately. Whispers of corruption in the highest ranks, talks of a coup are in the air on Zenketh. The Autarch's days might be numbered after his crusade failed, though the arrival of the Herc has kept him on the throne. For now.
Fascinating.
Intelligence officer's log stardate 87997.9. I can't help but be impressed by the Nakul. Their star is all but dead, their world's an ice ball, and they refuse to leave. They defend that ice ball against all comers, even the Herc. Every Nakul big enough to carry a phaser fought, and they actually won. And I thought Tellarites were stubborn. Intelligence officer's log stardate 87961.3. Intermittent Borg activity in the quadrant. We've been able to track a Unimatrix vessel, and our countermeasures are keeping its fleet at bay. The recent escalation of the Herc conflict is straining the number of resources available for Borg surveillance.
Valid.
Intelligence officer's log stardate 87983.1. Breen forces continue to harass the Teferi, though hostilities have not intensified as of late.
I hope I'm not going to get quizzed.
Toward the Dominion since their recent return to the Alpha Quadrant. Looks like the honeymoon might be over at last. Intelligence officer's log stardate 88139.9. A large Fakiri fleet has been spotted in transit to the Gamma Quadrant. Analysis of their course suggests they're heading toward the renegade Iconian fleet. Interesting. If the two of them manage to eliminate each other, well, that'll be two less headaches to keep me up at night. Intelligence officer's log stardate 89001.7. Major Herc activity throughout the four quadrants. As expected, Alliance forces are spread thin in attempts to protect critical sites in their own territory, as well as within the Dominion. The Klingons continue to stay out of it, with the exception of a token force of volunteers. Efforts to enlist the full aid of the Empire to date have faltered.
Fascinating. Also, the glassware is always nice.
All right, Rom, a deal is a deal. You found the Iconian, so I guess it's my turn now. Time to put the team together?
Yeesh.
And that's the job. Confront.
Where's Gala?
Really? He shot the hostage last time. He's not invited.
Grunt, your database skills should help us locate the package.
Always happy to help, Grand Nagus. Retreat.
Still a master of Rule 33. Aren't you, Grunt?
It never hurts to suck up to the boss.
Of course. I presume you'll need my ship again, yes?
Not this time. We'll need a ship that can fight, just in case.
And we'll have it, thanks to our friend here.
Good. Everyone's here. Also, full consortium.
Oh, unbelievable.
The table's rigged. I'm sure of it.
Assorted Ferengi grumbling.
Here we go. The cloaking device I acquired from my cousin Gala is working like a charm. Keep an eye on it, though. I'd rather not attract the attention of the Iconians, or the Fakiri, for that matter. Looks like they're busy trying to blow each other to bits out there. Let's use that to our advantage. You see those Iconian sentry probes? They use those to detect cloaked ships, so you'll want to disable them before we move much closer.
I'm Jem'Hadar, I'm not stupid.
Good, but it's not that good. Getting in's the easy part. We're cloaked and unexpected.
Ooh, I like those ships. Spiky purple ones out there. I'm sneaking sneakily. Okay. Now we go fast.
We're too close. They can see us. Get back.
Whoops.
That should be enough to get to the flagship undetected.
Must have been the wind.
Well, we can all stop holding our breath now. It worked. If you'll be so kind as to fly us behind that massive Iconian ship, we'll be on our way.
I like that ship. The Iconian ship. I dig it. It's huge, and I don't much care for huge, but
I'm looking forward to this.
It's a pretty ship.
Almost there. Just take it nice and easy.
I am taking it nice and easy, Quark.
We made it. Can't believe I'm actually going to sneak onto an Iconian flagship and... Oof. Keep the engine running, okay? I have a feeling we're going to need to get out of here in a hurry.
I've never been this close before. Impressive.
Terrifying is more like it. This
I
is
think
insane.
we both.
Nog, you're our engineer. Buy it 400 and sell it 5.
It'll be up to you to disable the security systems, son.
Right. I'm familiar with their tech from the war. I won't let you down, Father. Evade.
We're up first, Nog. We need to lower the local security so Brunt and Lek can do their jobs.
No problem. I memorized the schematics for this vessel on the way here. There are engineering consoles we can use for that nearby. Follow me.
This is a weird
Head
floor.
left here, Nog.
It's like amber, but also like a poured resin floor.
I've studied Iconian systems. I can unlock these doors.
Good. We'll have to disable
By
security and
sending the appropriate
engineering.
signals to the door, I should be able to toggle the door locks.
That's all.
The good news is that my tricorder can get me the signal I need to send. The bad news is the Iconian systems only take trinary input. I think I see how the inputs work, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Okay. Okay. Signal needed 16. Okay. Okay, I think I got it now. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So the last digit should be a 1. Third digit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so the third digit should be a 2. That goes up every 9. So second digit should be a 1, but just barely.
Got it. And we're
yes! Done here. Trinary puzzle. My logic good.
Heralds! Don't worry, I can handle them.
Oh. Okay, what weapon do you have, Nock? It does not tell me. It only shows me what I've got. That's kind of annoying.
Hold on, Uncle. Something's coming.
It's just spooky.
That looks like more than we can handle. Let Lek take care of it. He'll probably enjoy it.
Think I can lock the door behind once it's gone.
Great idea. Do that. Quickly!
Head right here.
Okay. Well, knowing that my logic works. 25. So it should be 5 rotations in the pattern. So that's 0, 0. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be a 2. 25 over 6. 3. No, it's not. It's 4. So that should be a 0. 25 over 9 is... Math numbers. That one I need help with. Okay. 2, so it should be a 1. 11. Okay, I did it wrong. Oh. I'm not going to use the tricorder to calculate. Thank you very much. Oops. Wrong button. I meant to change the third one. It can't have been silly luck that got me the first time. Oop. Ah, there we go. I got there eventually.
Got it. And we're done here.
My other method worked. My other method of actually counting worked better.
We've made it. This is main engineering.
Work, please.
Security's offline. We're good to go.
Can we drop their rear shield for a moment?
From the other console? Why?
You'll see.
What's that, Uncle?
Call it an insurance policy. Lek, how do you feel about Iconian heralds?
Very dangerous. I look forward to shooting some. Sell at 250? Buy at 100.
You'll get your chance, clearing the path for Quark and Nog.
The riskier the road, the greater the profit. I'm in.
Sus.
Lek, front, you're on.
Do
Brunt,
some murders.
XCA.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
I know who you are, Brunt.
Hunt is on.
You just had to say the thing.
Magnificent. Truly magnificent. It's looking this way between patrol points. I should be able to sneak up on it if I duck behind the walls.
Yeah, no. Okay. Hi. What is that?
Ooh, they fight
oh,
back.
Nice.
Good, good.
Ow! I'm on fire!
Eliminate.
Ow. I think Lek might be about to fail his part of the mission here. Ow. Spicy Iconians. Hot diggity, he's got a... Okay. A high crit chance. Or I do. I'm not sure whose stats it's using.
I bet I could make that console explode remotely.
Slurp! Oh, that's... efficient, but,
Not the explosion I was looking for, but it'll do.
I've found the package. The Iconian keeps it on display in what looks like a trophy room. And here I thought they were above such basic behavior. I've analyzed their patrol patterns, Lek. You'll need a clear path for Quark and Nog. I trust you'll keep the guards in that area occupied for a suitable period of time.
what's the interior on this place look like? That is an inefficient ship layout, but I dig it.
Testing my skills against Iconians? This is worth more than latinum to me. Don't get your lobes bunched, Brunt. I'll clear the path for the others by any means necessary.
Yeah, of course you will. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hey guys, how would you like some murdered?
More enemies to the left, and another console.
You sneaky bugger.
What? Still no explosion? Ugh, ridiculous.
Another defiler.
If I make some noise, the big one will come to investigate.
I'm sorry, was that just a party horn?
This isn't work. This is fun.
I like this interior. Oh,
If
another
I
console.
overload those conduits, I'm sure it'll make a big explosion.
Oh. Lasers!
Doesn't anything blow up around here? Lector Quark, the path is clear.
I'm detecting some nearby patrols.
I want to see if I can cause a distraction. Hold on.
We love a distraction. Oh. Go this way. Hi, I'm a distraction. Efficient. Oh, a big purple blob. We love a big purple blob.
If I blow up that console, it'll cause a nice distraction. Nog, how do I overload these ridiculous Iconian consoles?
Easy. First you need to... Wait. How are you at trinary conversions?
Never mind. I have a workaround.
Tossing away your only weapon to blow it up. Of course, they had
Brother,
to go.
you'll
Guy
crack the
doesn't look
safe.
at it.
Once
Explosions.
Brunt finds it, that is.
Nice of you to give me the easy job, Rom.
By that point, Lek will have eliminated their guards.
We're talking about Iconians here, Rom.
I'll be with you, Uncle. You'll be fine.
Oh, I feel so much better now. Time for me to earn my share. Watch and learn.
Don't worry, Uncle. I've got your back.
He's only got stun? That doesn't seem very Quark. The Quark scream is so great. Hello! I know I'm under attack. Nog? Little help, buddy. Nog. Thank you. Orb, orb, orb. Pew. Enemy target on center. Yo.
You know, you were supposed to shoot me if I got pulled into another one of these.
I thought you
Weird
meant
emphasis.
rescue operations. I can shoot you later if you'd like.
No, it just wouldn't be the same.
I like how it's
I'm
actually
impressed.
looking corpses from earlier.
That's one word for it.
I am going the right way, right? Yeah.
He left some guarding the trophy room.
It's okay, Uncle. We can handle them.
Well, it would be if Nog would actually do something. Thank you. Okay, what do we
All right,
have
now let's find the package.
here?
It has to be in one of the display cases around the room.
Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We have... Hey! I'm not supposed to have that.
Interesting. I read about these at the Academy. Something called NASA sent them out on crewed space probes centuries ago to initiate first contact with alien life. I believe this contains audio files, animal sounds, music, language samples. My Earth history instructor would love to get her hands on this. We should,
I mean, so would I.
acquire it if we have the time.
It's supposed to be in space. But I guess the Iconians just liked it. Okay, valid. How do they know the ball goes with the bat?
Uncle, that looks like Captain Sisko's baseball. You don't think it's his, do you? I thought Jake took it with him.
Do you remember when Sisko made us play baseball against the Vulcans? Rom wouldn't stop talking about it for weeks. Put a bunch of money into that new Interstellar League, too. Still can't believe he bought a professional team. The Ferenginar Liquidators. They're terrible. Got beat by the Cation Claws by a score of 18-4, and
Ouch.
they were cheating.
That does hurt. That's a big difference there. Aw. Balloon
You know,
plane.
I always told the top brass at the Corps of Engineers that making the party poppers look like weapons was a bad idea. Any officer who uses one of those instead of a real weapon is in for a bad day. I suspect that's how Taket got her hand on one of these balloons. Shame.
Let's see, what else is there in here? That is... What is that? A deflated balloon?
That's a bottle of prune juice. I'd recognize that color anywhere. Worf constantly demanded I have a bottle on hand at the bar. A warrior's drink, he called it. More like a torture drink. I tried some once. Let's just say that it was not a pleasant digestive experience.
But Warp is clean. I expect what I need is going to be in the back there. Oh, yep, sort of careless. Let's not look at that. What is this? Oh, comm badges. Ugh, that's grim.
Seeing these reminds me of the Dominion War. A lot of those were sent back home to loved ones. Starfleet, Klingons, the Romulans. They all have their different rituals. Even the enemy cared for their dead.
And they say you don't have a heart, Uncle.
It's too bad we don't have enough time to steal these and sell them back to the people who want them. 34th rule of acquisition, Nog. War is good for business.
Let's see what's in here. What is it?
Ah, I've seen these statues on New Romulus. They were made by the Day Ones, a servitor race of the Iconians.
That's why I didn't
Not sure
recognize
why
it.
Taket would keep one of these on display. Maybe it's of a sentimental value to her, even if that's possible.
The companion cube.
Looks like a secure treasure box. I wonder what's inside. It could be practically anything. Leave it to an Iconian to lock up a box of valuables and hoard it away.
It's e-girl bathwater.
Well, not everyone is as good at opening locks as you, Uncle. Most people would need the appropriate key.
Let's see. Stack of platinum.
That's a lot of latinum. Impressive. I could buy a Starliner with that and have enough left to buy a condo on Ryza. Probably not beachfront, but it'd be nice. It's FCA graded, too. She must have gotten it from a Ferengi. Tough break. Seems only fitting that we acquire it. Fine. Mind on the mission. Stop looking at me like that.
An arm. Guess the guy who has that is kind of armless now, huh?
Is that part of an Iconian? Why would Taket keep a severed body part? That's insane.
Taket lost her arm when she fought Kahless during the war. She's keeping it as a trophy or maybe a reminder of one of her few failures. I knew she was intense, but this is pretty ridiculous.
Is that a black hole? That's a miniature black hole. I'm impressed by the gravitational lensing effect.
Amazing! That's a singularity. Taket must have taken it from a Romulan warbird. You could say it was the heart of that ship. Must have been a memorable opponent for her to keep that on display like this.
Okay, now for the real thing that we're looking for.
Package located. The Sword of Kahless. Now, we need to retrieve it.
Beep, boop, bop, skidoop.
I can use this to bring the package from its display globe. I need to use the right frequencies, though. Enter the wrong one, and every alarm around will go off. The frequencies change periodically. Once I start this, I need to get them all, or I'll have to start over.
I can just scan the machine for you. Should be easy enough to get the frequencies.
You, of all people, should know that Federation tricorders record whatever they scan. Never leave a data trail. We'll do this the Ferengi way. It'll take someone with the lopes for the job. That's me.
I'm probably gonna call it after this quest line. I've got D&D tomorrow morning, so... Okay. Between 65 and 85 megahertz. Okay. We're playing higher lower game. Okay. $15 and $35. Oh, this is easy. Easy peasy cakes.
Nicely done, Uncle! We did it! We actually did it! We shouldn't
We're not
stick
done
around,
till
though.
we're
Let's
gone.
head back to the shuttle before the Iconians figure out what we're up to.
Rule 7. Keep your ears open and your eyes on the mark.
Job's not done till we're back on our ship.
That's far enough.
Yeah.
Well done, Quark. You actually managed to pull it off. I suppose I shouldn't be too surprised.
Seriously?
You've a talent for larceny,
Brunt,
after all.
please.
Time, however, is a factor. Hand it over now, or I'll shoot you both and take it from your cold, dead fingers.
Are you out of your mind? Have you forgotten who Nog and I are related to?
This is true.
No payout is worth what will happen to you if you do this. Wrong. We'll have every eliminator, bounty hunter, and pirate in the 4 quadrants gunning for you.
How did Lek put it? Oh, yes. The riskier the road, the greater the profit. Wise words indeed. The payout from this job will provide me with more than enough latinum to remove your idiot brother and take my rightful place as the Grand Nagus.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm willing to give you a sporting chance, however. Hand over the package. You might be able to flee before that very angry Iconian arrives.
Have it your way, Brunt. You're dumber than you look. If you think the crew of our ride won't be suspicious when you come back without us. They'll probably throw you in the rig on general principle. I know I would.
Ah, but I won't be traveling with them, Quark. I've made other travel arrangements. Time's up. Hand it over, or prepare to meet the blessed exchequer. Ha! I'd pay a lot to witness that audit. Might even be worth dying for, just to hear you scream on your way to the vault of eternal destitution. Goodbye, Quark. At last, goodbye!
Nah. He stole your thing!
Nog! Now!
A force field? It will not stop me, Forever.
look a little closer. That's a chronoton field. You might make it through, but it's definitely gonna hurt. A lot.
So what's
Or
stopping
we
you from
can
just
talk like
reading
sensible,
it out?
intelligent people. Your call.
Very well. Speak. Your crimes are numerous. You breached my security, damaged my vessel, killed members of my crew, violated my sanctum, and stolen something very precious to me. Each is punishable by death. Tell me, why shouldn't I purge you like the odious vermin you are?
That's where you're wrong. I don't have anything of yours on me. Run a scan if you don't believe me. If anything, I was trying to stop the lunatic that did steal from you. I may be odious vermin, but I'm not stupid. Look, we should be working together to stop our mutual enemy instead of wasting time with this argument.
Oh dear.
There will be plenty of time to eliminate each and every one of you filthy creatures. That field of yours will drop eventually, and then you will die. Your cohort will be trapped and ultimately killed. I will have my vengeance on you all soon enough.
You're not entirely wrong, but I think you're going to have a much bigger problem to deal with in the very near future. Any moment now. Remember this? A little something we picked up on Karema. Keep it on your ship and beam it to our location when we give you the signal.
What's that, Uncle?
Call it an insurance policy. You might make it through, but it's definitely gonna hurt. A lot. Or we can talk like sensible, intelligent people. Your call.
Time to skedoodle.
Explain yourself. Speak while you still can directly.
They're called Herc. Maybe you've heard of them. Real nasty dispositions. Eat everything they come across, and now they've come across your fleet. You Iconians are tough, but you're not invincible. Against the Fakiri and the Herc, those are some pretty long odds to get. Here's how this is gonna work. You're gonna let us go, and in return, I'll disable the device that's bringing every Herc in the quadrant here to chew on your ship. We'll go our way, you'll go yours. Otherwise, we'll wait and see what happens first. My field drops, or you and your ship become the main course at the Herc buffet.
Nom 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 nom.
I agree to your terms. Go, get out, leave my ship, and disable your wretched device. Know this, you've made an enemy today, Ferengi. I am patient. I will avenge myself. You will pay for your crimes.
Right. Then we have a deal. We'll be on our way then. I'll take care of your Herc problem once I've made it to a safe distance. I'd say it's been a pleasure, but we both know that'd be a lie.
Fully valid facial expressions.
What are we waiting for? Run! Run!
You know what, Valid? I would also like to run.
We're almost there, but we lost the sword. We went through all of this, and for what?
Quark to Modron. Is the package secured?
Do we have a decoy?
Modern here. You'll be happy to know the package is safe and sound.
Oh.
I beamed it to your ship a few minutes ago. I'm afraid Brunt is a little bruised, but these things happen. I'll keep him nice and sedated until we get back to the Alpha Quadrant. And Quark, be sure to let the Nagus know I held up my end of the bargain, won't you?
I'll be sure to let him know, Modron. Quark out. Always have a backup plan, Nog. Especially when dealing with snakes like Brunt. Let's go.
Hiss, hiss.
And look! The shuttle's right where we left it! Things are looking up for a change! Let's get out of here before Ket changes her mind.
You had to jinx it.
Thanks for sticking around. Now, if you don't mind, let's get back to DS9. This very cranky Iconian is looking for an excuse to kill us all. And I'd rather not give her one more. Thankfully, she'll be busy dealing with the Herc. Garak's little toy works like a charm.
We've got a problem. The cloaking device is acting up. If it goes down, every ship in the system will know we're here. I'll do what I can to keep it running, but we might need to fight our way out of here.
As if she hadn't already
The
told
cloak's
her
offline!
Terrific. This is what I get for buying it from Gala.
Well, yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be running it again. I just need a couple minutes.
Survive until cloak is fixed. I can do that. I mean, technically all I gotta do is run from them, but victory is white.
We found another way back to DS9.
Little things are fast. Just gonna keep running by each other, are we?
Just one more minute. Keep us safe.
Oh no. I made the mangy.
Those ships are attacking each other as much as they're attacking us.
Ha! I got the cloak back up!
Don't mind me just running.
Cloak's online again, and we're at a safe distance from the enemy. We can leave as soon as you're ready.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I was ready to go the minute we warped into the system. And I'm doubly ready to go now. Not to tell you your business, but make it so, please.
Quark and Nog told me you did a great job keeping them all safe. Thank you for bringing them back in one piece. The 6th rule of acquisition says, never allow family to stand in the way of opportunity. But what can I say? Family means a lot to me. Brunt is ambitious, but predictable. We expected him to betray us, and we capitalized on it. Brunt made life difficult for the Nausicans who worked for Madron. That was a painful decision. Ask Dr. Bashir about that if you're interested. Brunt made the mistake of dealing with someone more ambitious than he was. Madron came to me shortly after Brunt made him an offer, and I made Madron a counter-offer he couldn't refuse. I think I just came up with a new rule of acquisition. It's not smart to turn down a deal with the Grand Aegis. I'm pretty sure Madron would agree with that. There's something I'm curious about. The Herc stole the Sword of Kalis from the Klingons a long time ago, but no one seems to know why. They didn't eat it, so there must be something about it they value. And we Ferengi are all about value. Perhaps the lab's sensors and equipment can tell us more. Maybe it's made of a rare, precious metal.
Based on the scans, that carapace was around for quite a long time before Kalis made a weapon out of it. The blade material is over 4,000 years old, where the story of Kalis is roughly only 1,600 years old.
Intriguing.
I'm reading traces of multiple radiation types within the blade. Discounting the type that likely came from the Iconians, there are still clear traces of thermobaric and tetrionic radiation. I believe we could cross-reference Alliance and Dominion star charts and easily determine where these traces of radiation originated from.
I'm sorry, what does Bashir have up here? Because that just looks like straight up paraphernalia. Bro, why you got bongs in the sick bay?
Now, this is interesting. These readings indicate that the Sword of Kalis is made out of biological material with a germanium base. I'll need to run more tests to be certain, but I believe the weapon was fashioned out of a Herc carapace. This may explain their interest in it. We have a 4,000-year-old weapon made of a Herc carapace. My analysis of the radiation within the blade should allow us to narrow down its point of origin. I've had the computer working on that as we speak. Let's have a look. Cross-referencing all known Alliance and Dominion star charts, and voila! There's one system that contains all of the conditions we've isolated. Havas Kul, at the edge of Dominion space. It's possible we've just discovered the location of the Herc homeworld. We should forward this information to the appropriate parties at once. This could be the breakthrough we've been looking for.
Sounds impressive and valuable. Rule 21, Quark. Never place friendship above profit.
And this is why they beamed it into space.
Unbelievable! I knew Brunt was a snake, but Lek? Guess I should have known better. The bigger the smile, the sharper the knife. And Lek's got plenty of both.
He's a fool if he thinks he can steal from me! I'll have every eliminator, bounty hunter, and pirate in the 4 quadrants gunning for him. No one steals from the Grand Aegis and lives to profit from it.
Considering how angry my father is, the Klingons will be the least of Lek's problems. I haven't seen him this mad since he caught me... Well, we don't need to get into that. Despite everything that's happened, we'll hold up our end of the bargain. I'll be in touch when everything is prepared. And remember, this operation never happened.
Think they bought it?
Completely. As far as they're concerned, the sword has been stolen. You, might want to lay low for a while, though.
Opportunity plus instinct equals profit. Well done, brother.
The Sword of
Kalis, those light panels.
as promised.
Once again, the House of Quark delivers. Martok will be pleased.
So will I, Grilka, once the payment clears. pleasure doing business with you.
And it's a business doing pleasure with her.
This report on the recent Ferengi operation is quite unconventional. Historically, we have thought of the Ferengi as little more than misguided profiteers. They have no sense of discipline, no real military aptitude, and no loyalty. Despite that, a team of Ferengi executed a daring plan and showed courage, ingenuity, and a ferocious drive for victory. I am actually impressed. Many believe that those not of the Dominion are inferior. But if those not of the Dominion can aspire to the qualities that we honor,
well,
can we say the same of those within? What does this mean for our ordained roles?
Between looking for Parmok in all the wrong places and the House of Quark.
Could a Jem'Hadar be more than a soldier? Or a founder less than a god? We may not be ready to consider such notions, but in time, we must grapple with them. Because if the Ferengi can be valorous, then all the qualities that we ascribe to our foes and to our leaders are suspect.
Researchers led by my friend Dr. Bashir have isolated several fascinating aspects of Herc biology. I'm told this data provides insight on their native environment, specifically a metallic planetoid orbiting a pulsar within a nebula. There's one system that meets these requirements, Havas Kul in the Gamma Quadrant. I'm going there to investigate along with Captain Kira in the Defiant. Dr. Bashir will accompany us as well. His insight will be critical to the mission's success. The doctor believes we'll find what we need to end this conflict on Havas Kul. If he's right, and he often is, I'm willing to travel to the heart of enemy territory. Won't you join us?
Blair. Okay.
Be seeing you.
Okay. I'm gonna set up my duty roster, or duty officer missions, and Admiralty, and then probably call it. Let's see. Do I have any rare assignments? Me too. I think I know what the problem was, but meh. Why is my first officer my fourth and not my second? What the heck? Those are words. Any other rares that I can do? Besides the social trends ones? Oh, we can reclaim some assimilated Borg drones. Venus Corva, probably a good thing to deal with that. Let's try to infiltrate the Orion Syndicate. And instigate a defection. Just floating. Just floating in the nebula. Just vibing. Ah. I don't know, the idea of finding good duty officers in the nebula is even funnier. Because it means they're just kind of floating there, hanging out, vibing. Not resettling colonists. I learned my mistake. Exactly! They're in a box, which I'm only assuming is some sort of stasis cube. We're not purchasing things, thank you. Attending in an EVA suit training, oh no. I'm liable to forget that, but I will try not to. Let's maintain some turbo lifts. Okay. I don't have that many ships. But it's fine. If it's above 75%, I send it.